does anything work? But I done Nemi, Winter, Mr. Goatee, Kamogekko, Hans, Vagelis, Sombelane, I'm Rubbish. How are you all today? The Wild Queen appeared, yep. And apparently because, I don't have Doom on, so... yeah, and, okay. That was scary. The notification for it. So, we'll see if it works. Hopefully it does. Hi, Music Man as well. How are you today? Because, yeah, OBS for some reason decided that doesn't show anything. I don't know, not best. Oh, I hope your day is gonna be a pleasant one. You good, just woke up and made coffee and breakfast before you get started working. Ooh, are you excited to be back at work? And hi, Colored Cullington, how are you today? How was doing? You got stuck babysitting your supervisors all day yesterday. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Dooming was awesome. It was awesome. There was some mild optimization issues, but it was still freaking awesome. It seems we have some optimization issues today as well. Look gorgeous and stunning. You're doing great. You have 5 days off from work. Ooh, enjoy. And yes, I noticed that you said, team, that your work schedule changes, so I hope that you'll enjoy it, new schedule even more than the current one. Oh no, you bought Doom for 80 euros. The price is outrageous. I did not buy it. Doom, for me, is sponsored by Keymailer and Bethesda themselves, and they themselves contacted me via email and gave me the key for the early access version. So thanks to Keymailer and Bethesda, we are able to play Doom early. Have fun slaying demons, you will wait until tomorrow. Hans, did you remember to redeem this? Somebody did. Yeah, you are not in the Discord, so I'm not sure if you have seen it. But yes, when you go to... If you have the NVIDIA app, I'm not sure which was the graphics card that you got. But if you go to the NVIDIA app, you will be able to collect it. Or on their website as well, if you have the account, I guess. Yeah, it's nice to be back. He was getting kind of burned out on video games after spending 2 straight weeks doing nothing else. Ah, fair. Happy to hear that you are able to get back to the work. And I hope that it's gonna be as nice work day as possible. Didn't hear the bit alert for your bits. Oh, it might be because we were on another layer, so it might not work during that time. But thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Hi Edu, how are you today? You'll check it out. Yeah, I think it is either this one or this one. I don't remember which one it is. But, hey, it's free. You do need to call the store and see when you'll be able to pick up your copy of Doom. Ooh! I hope that that will be soon, and I hope that when you get the chance to play it, that you'll enjoy it. Like... Okay, so we have found those. Slayer skins. So, there is the early access ones. I think. Yeah, and then the ones... one of these was Twitch drop, and the one of them was the NVIDIA drop. Yeah, the price tag is a bit... games just gets more and more expensive. Yeah, sadly, I got to agree with that. You are allergic to signing in for things. Fair, fair. And yeah, sadly, more and more games are more and more expensive and come out in a broken mess. So when people say that we shouldn't complain because it's the normal, I say do complain. If the games are broken when they are released and they cost 80 euros, you should be complaining about it, because otherwise we're gonna normalize something that shouldn't be normal. So yes, I personally do think that that is something that we should be complaining and making a noise out of it, because if we're just gonna accept it because, you know, it's the new normal, it's not gonna get better, it's just gonna get worse. So, But that is just my opinion, so. 12 more hours, you dying here, you wanna play already. Hey, maybe there is the good thing, because as I mentioned yesterday, there was some optimization issues. I understand that you are eager to play it, but hey, maybe day one patch is gonna make it perfect and it runs smoothly. I really do hope so. Hi dearies, how are you today? So you should watch streamers first to be sure you want it. Yeah, badly. It was already patched this morning, was it? It's just because we opened it and it already had issues, so that's why I was thinking that maybe it wasn't, but we'll see. I did try to check out all of the stuff, so we'll see. The difference is if it still runs on my PC, you know. You're playing on a Game Pass, so that's probably gonna take a while to get the patch. I think it should be out like immediately when it comes out, but I could be wrong. 250 MB patch. Did I? It is up to date. Okay, I was like, Hi Queen, just waking up and being tired. How are you holding up? Oh, I hope that you'll find some extra narrative from somewhere. And hopefully you slept well. Me! Hi Crowdy, how are you today? I am personally just trying to not think about things at all. I know it's not gonna be the solution for it, but every time when I actually start to think about future, it's just like kind of sort of the walls start to collapse pretty fast. So I'm just trying to ignore it. Even though, yeah, though about that, I already have a few apartment showings planned. So at least like I'm trying to, you know, sort it out, but there is not exactly too many options. Escapism is the best, or strongly recommend. Alfred is pork, basically. Patches are slow on Game Pass because of the quality control. They have to approve it first, no immediate like on Steam, Epic, etc. Oh, I did not know that. Damn, that sucks. You're doing good, thanks, just chilling, finish the game. How do you think of the game? I'm liking it a lot so far, like really liking it so far. How did you like it overall, if without spoiling anything, like how did you find it? Alfred went on a vacation to Bahamas. Didn't take me with him, what the is this? It's a bit ironic since Microsoft owns Bethesda. Apparently they have to approve their own patches. Yeah, that's kind of sort of like... But... nothing makes sense in this world, so... Hi Zibor, how are you today? A Queen Beautiful, as always, is illegal. Maybe that... no, not gonna walk in that direction now. But how are you today, Zibor? But have fun, we'll see you on Friday with first expressions. See you later, alligator. Well, thank you for stopping by, really appreciate it. And soon, not many hours left until you get to play it. Love the game, you got the collector's copy, probably one of the better games that has come out in 2025. Ah, that's amazing, I'm happy to hear that. Wait, you got the collector's copy. So, did you get the statue and everything? If you don't mind me asking. Only if it was within the past few years. Ah. When you worked at Microsoft, you worked at Bethesda. Say it. No, I'm sorry, I can't. I need to, you know, behave since we are on the stream, so I can't say anything that stupid. You know, that would have been some next level. What the fuck did you say, Queen? Updated wood for Doom, you might want to go in and not the email attack too. Okay, thank you. Can you remind me after the stream about it and I will. Thank you, appreciate it. Could be better. No splitting, but it's over now, you hope. Okay, I hope it stays away. Yeah, you got the statue and the key card. You also just bought the Collector's Doom to steal floppy disk 1 of 5,000. Oh, that's freaking amazing. I'm super happy for you. I did want it too, but sadly cannot afford it on my budget anytime soon. But that is amazing. I'm happy for you. Hopefully you enjoy it and hopefully you get to like set it up somewhere where it looks awesome in your apartment. It's nice. Sniff. Also, let me tell you, I'm forgetting your coffee on the table, and that's why it is not hot anymore. But coffee is too expensive to throw it away. And how are you? I'm dissociating most of the time, to be honest. As you can see, I'm on a good mood. We get to play Doom, even though my IRL is quite literally falling apart at the moment. I am actually very fucking terrified of my apartment situation and the lack of apartments that I can even apply for. Like, it's not good, but at the same time, as you can see, like, I have no emotional connect to it at the moment because the amount of stress is so overgone that just doesn't feel like a thing. Which I guess in a way is a good thing that me and my friend did not go to the gym today because she is absolutely lovely person, like really freaking lovely person. And usually she manages to break my bubble of everything is fine in those moments and actually admit that things are not fine anymore. And then it's like, oh fuck, I actually feel that things are not fine anymore. What the? And then, yeah. Love her, but she's really good at like bringing out my soft side, which I guess at the moment should be something that I don't just like, you know, it's fine. Everything is just falling apart, but it's fine. You're almost out of room for collectibles. Oh, need to buy a bigger house. And hi, Ogorki, how are you today? Is that coffee not good cold? It is the coffee that has been, you know, staying on the table for a couple of hours and I forgot it and that type of coffee. Blech. You're good, happy to hear. Use the hitting stone for coffee while it is not in a snake use. Might have to. Yeah, the apartment that you posted on Discord are ridiculous expensive. Ah, yeah, so I actually did not post the apartments that I'm looking for real for myself on the Discord. I posted because like basically I just were so freaking broken about it that I was like, you know what? Hey guys, you all gonna move to Finland and we're gonna live together. Here is look at this apartment where there is 6 rooms. We would all be able to have eternal LAN party. So yeah, it's those. Coffee is coffee. Why not? Exactly. So it's that. But yeah, I did notice that the apartment situation is not exactly good, and because I am not in the working life or a student, I'm not exactly prioritized as someone who applies to the apartment. So that will also cause issues, and of course, like snakes do not allergize, but a lot of landlords, even though they are compared as houseplants oftentimes, because well, they don't destroy the apartment, they don't allergize, and so. A lot of landlords are like, ew, snakes, no, those are not okay, because what if they escape and go to scare your neighbors and poison someone, which is like, they're not venomous snakes. They are not. Hi, not got a clue, how are you today? And Mr. Goatee, how are you? And Elogi, how are you? You would like to purchase a room in this Queen's gaming house. Hell yes, let's go! Let me guess, they don't consider streaming to be a real job. Oh, they don't. And because, you know, like, how would I say it? In Finland, we have this credit score system, and if you fuck up your credit score, it's gonna affect on your ability to get the apartment or to even get a job. My credit score so far has been perfect because I have never fucked up any fucking payment in my whole freaking lifetime. That is the one that should affect the most because it affects on its negative, so it should affect on its positive as well. It doesn't. On the positive. It affects on the negative, but it doesn't affect on the positive side. Signs, you know, like, yeah. And of course, like, there is a big difference when, you know, like, I go to the apartment showing and try to find an apartment for myself, or if my little sister does it for me. There is a really big difference. Sometimes it doesn't make a difference. The landlord will treat us exactly the same. But sometimes it does make a difference very fast because, as you have seen, I'm not exactly normal looking person. You want to bat your Nunu? Good luck. Well, if they don't consider it to be a real job, you shouldn't have to pay real taxes then. Music Man, have you ever thought about applying as a president? What's normal? Normal colored hair and normal clothing and eyebrows. Eyebrows, you know? The ones that actually grow from your skin, you know? Those type of eyebrows. You're normal too. Oh, heck no. Hell no. I don't even want to be normal. Not my type of thing. I'll embrace the weirdness. Normal, what's that? It's probably food. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? But yeah, sadly there is quite a big difference still on some of the things, how like people treat the people who don't exactly look the same as everyone else. Not thankfully everywhere. Thankfully that is changing quite strongly. Like if you have tattoos and colored hair and so on, or you look otherwise different, it is changing for the better. That like people are not treating you anymore differently by the looks of you, but it still sadly happens. I just came out of the shower, newly shaved and fresh. Hell yes. Normal is the cheap crap store. Ah, yeah, we have a store called Normal. Yes. Which is like cheap store. Very cheap store. Excuse me, you're not normal. You are way too beautiful to be normal. Nah. Mm-hmm. I miss Tiimari times. These Tiger and Normals can compete. I think it was that the final, because there was the one Tiimari in Finland still that survived to this day. I think the last one is also going bankrupt, if I'm not mistaken. There was one in one of the cities still that survived throughout the whole years. Why not? You are. No, there is nothing beautiful in my mirror. Yeah, you're about to start facing something similar if you ever lose your current job. I really hope that you don't. I really hope that you don't. I hope that you keep it. Or if you lose it, I hope it is because you found something way better and you left by yourself. Because, yeah. Losing jobs in these times is fucking terrifying. So do you, but it's a very real possibility because of the rules you will say nothing more. Well, if you actually do want to talk about it another time, Discord, I would love to hear more about it. But if you are not comfortable sharing, no worries, no worries. It's just like, I'm curious about everything. I want to know everything. Is there anything in your mirror? Maybe? Have you heard about the story the time when me and the Aries couldn't see anything on the mirror and we broke the mirror? Yes, that's how we see ourselves. You say too that you're not handsome or something like that. Yeah, and I damn bet that other people would disagree with that. But yeah, it's oftentimes something that is hard to see yourself the way that other people see you. But yes, we have Doom. So. It was good moments, good moments. I can't see myself from the mirror. I think I fucked up, but we can move it, right? Right? Hi Tarna and Verbis, how are you both? Wait, wasn't this the previous chapter? I think it was. Yeah, I think I just fucked up. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Let me check. Biggest critics of us are ourselves. Yes. You needed a mirror to go mirror, mirror on the wall. When it's dark sided so Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Time to once again. Every freaking morning. Oh, wait! Did it get rid of my... Wait. Did we kill or save by... campaign? Oh. Okay. Well, fuck it. It got rid of my... Wait, no. No, nuh-uh. We are on a different place. Okay, I'm just going insane. I was like, wait, did they remove my progress? But nah, no they didn't. They wouldn't do that, right? 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 I'm doing alright, just got up. Hopefully you slept well. A bit. Okay, boop. You're going to go to IKEA and find some castle building material soon, by the way. Ooh! That sounds good. That sounds really good. Burp. Burp. We should go to IKEA together still, dearest. We should. Needs some bodies for the mortal, yes. Yes. Also, once again, time to message in THQ every morning and be like, so! When is the Darksiders 4 out? Where is it? We are waiting for it. Is it out yet? Where is it? And then they will be like, fuck's sake, this person. And then once again, they won't be releasing it because, you know, they want to release it. They're releasing it because they want to get rid of me. Because every day, every morning at 6 AM, daytime, I will be messaging. So, have you thought about Darksiders? Are you planning to release Darksiders? Have you already written the story of Darksiders? And they would be like, oh, can't make it stop. That's how Get Broken games queue. Honestly, like, I wouldn't even care if they would be like, hey, you know what, like, we are gonna delay this with 2 years. I don't fucking care, as long as the game goddamn works. And as long as it's fucking coming out, you know? Nothing else matters if I'm getting Darksiders one beautiful day. You don't think particle port will work very well on a belt of castle? Why not? But anyways, about the dark side. Still would be freaking amazing too. You know. Brunk. Brunk. What? Brunk. 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 Because it can barely hold a book, let alone a castle. Fair. You need coffee. Boop. I have very delicious coffee. Brunk. Okay, we are in the correct place. Heck yes. Wait, was there something over there? The darkness. All the Breaking Game stuff has been about applying as a QA tester at the DHQ just to get Darksiders. I honestly would love to do that. That would be amazing. That would be freaking amazing. Hi Pandita, how are you today? That would be freaking dream come true. Why hasn't Doom done collab with the coffee company? Seems like a really easy marketing opportunity. I would not be surprised if they actually would, and we just don't know about it yet. You know? Amazing. You pissed at the world at the moment. Did something happen, if you don't mind me asking? Me? Oh, everything is just falling apart IRL, but we have Doom. So... Me and Bethesda already work with one of the few Fallout-themed coffees. Yeah, why are we not getting Doom coffee then? What is this madness? Excuse me! Where is our Doom coffee then? This doesn't seem fair. Testing or doing some creator songs would be cool. Yeah, I would love to be a voice actor in a video game. Not your basic, oh, turn to this direction, go there. Nah, I would love to voice a fucking monster in the freaking video game. That is what I want to do. That is what I want to do with my life. I want to be voicing the monster in the video game where everyone is like, what the fuck is that sound? That is what I want. Message them, they can only say no. And ban me from their video games. Oh, discreet. I'll admit you're probably going to order more from that company. Their coffee is fantastic. Oh, nice. They wouldn't do that, I hope. What creepy sound can you make? Many, but now that you ask, none. Yeah, the third word that you posted is bad word. What in the freaking cookies? Banshee, queen boss of a Souls game, would voice be Queen of Skeletons. Oh, and be able to work with Anthony Howell. Yeah, no, couldn't do that. That would be a no, never happening. Would forget how to speak. You're not sure if a monster just booping you to death would be funny or frustrating. Yeah, think about the monster comes out of nowhere. Boop. That would be. Who the fuck designed this shit game? Yeah, we know that it is the name of the tool, but sadly it also means something bad, so that'd be so cool. Being a voice actor for Monster or the boss of any game character. I like to work with Matt Mercer. Yeah. And yes. That would be really freaking cool. Though at the same time, like, to be a boss fight in a video game, of course I wouldn't want any, like, a nice boss fight. I want the most fucking infuriating and annoying boss fight. I want to be that one. Hey, I got to have dreams. So, you know, when people hear my voice, they're like, oh no, no, not you. That is what I want. Big boo boo. That's the voice you wanna hear. Absolutely. Yeah, what happened with you applying to work with Bones Coffee Company? I don't remember if they answered something like, hey, we don't have Finland in our list, or did they not answer at all. I do remember applying there, but I don't remember what did they say, basically. Not her again. That's my life goal, you know? Game runs better now. I'm not entirely sure. You tell me, is it running better? Because, like, on my end it looks... Wait! I can run it with 60 FPS now! Yeah, it's running better now! Yes! I didn't even know this. Yeah, you are right, thank you. Have had to delete 3 different messages before sending. And that's their loss, not yours. That would have been freaking awesome to have my own coffee on the Bones Coffee Company. Like, I would not fucking shut the fuck about it. I would be like, okay, guys, guess what? I have my own coffee! Every freaking day. So, have you heard about my coffee? Yep, I would be infuriating. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna freaking die. Well, sucks to be me. Where are the mini enemies? Where are the mini enemies? Boop. Come here. Bonk. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. You would drink the hell out of your coffee, Queen. Aww. Finland is so far away from any civilization. Yeah. It does feel like it. Oftentimes. And I also heard that the other European countries treat us like we would be an island, because we technically are an island for them, because they have to cross a freaking ocean to get here. Well, not ocean, but sea. So like... Womp womp, you know. So, you have heard about my coffee? Tastes like chaos. Yeah, something like chili coffee. I would love that. That would be amazing. Tastes like chaos. Yep, just like my life. You'd love to live in Finland. Who is just well, I got into the place where I wanted to go. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how do I get there. Hmm. How in the freaking cookies do I get there? Oh, there. Okay. Well, we are still very strongly connected to our neighbors for being considered an island. Yep, we are. That's like something you would mess with your heart. Mayhap. The coffee. Saying that a name of the tool is banned word is the final straw for you for today. Excuse me. Video. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hear that it went that way. But sadly, I do not make the rules about that. That is something that Twitch itself considers as a banned word because it is a derogatory term for a certain type of human being. So, sadly, it also happens to be a gardening tool, but it is also considered as a bad word. So it's not something that we ourselves made the decision that, okay, this is now a bad word. So yeah, sadly there is no like ability to grant it for an exception because the Autobot doesn't know the difference between, you know, the context. And hi Sampa, how are you today? But it is crazy that flying out is cheaper than crossing the ocean. Yep. No. Boop. Just got off from work. I hope you had a nice work day. Boom. Boom. I thought that I heard someone else here as well. But yes. Also, like, another game where they could have very well, you know, let me be the voice actor. Was very, very, very not so well doing game, you know? There was this one game where I could have been a great voice actor, but nobody asked me. Oof. Oop. Okay. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. Hydro.
It is time to hydrate.
You do a voice in the Terminator game. You are a lot cheaper than Arnold. Why they don't ask you? I guess
My precious mine
is not good enough, you know? So, you know, I didn't get invited to the Column game. I still find it funny that, so one of my former mods, thought for the longest time ever that was a sound alert on the Discord while we were playing. He was like, yeah, you know what, like, it's just a sound alert. Until one time I did it while we were having like a cams on, and he was like, what? Was it all this time you? So, mayhaps. Considering how that game turned out, you're pretty sure it's a good thing that you didn't get the role. Probably, yeah. Sounds good. But yeah, I for real would love to be the sound alert. Sound alert, yes. Sound voice actor or monster in a video game. That would be freaking awesome. Queen of many sounds. I apparently do pretty good Arnold sound as well, but we don't need to get into that one. Especially like if it's something that, you know, people want to hear it, it's like I can't do it because then I start to overthink it and be like, no, nah, can't do it. Boom. Boom. It took you a minute to figure out it was you too. Heck yes. But yeah, I do understand that because most of the times when I'm making sounds, it's something like boop, wee, whoop-ah. And you know, all of those cuter, lovely sounds, I guess. But it's not all of it, it's also that freaking Gollum impression and, you know, like when the monsters come at me in the video games and it's just... Depending on the day, there is different versions of that as well. It can be raspier as well. And louder screech or something like that, but that is very dependent on like if the my throat is dry or not. Like what drier air it is in the apartment, that harder that sound is to make, and then it sounds more of a like... You do know now. Yes. Love that screech. Like the time when somebody came in and they were like, "Oh, but I am sure that there is pink and glitter and girly things inside of you," and I was just like, "No! There is only demons inside of me!" And then it's a freaking screech. They were like, "You?"
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I've seen it. You're the best. Aww. Thank you. But yes, I for real would love to like be a freaking voice actor for Monster. Wait, did you miss that video? Oh, it's a couple of years back already. And I think it was probably like one of the first times when I made that sound in the stream and the people were like, "What? The fuck was that?" So like it was a new thing back in the time. Burn. Boop. Whoop. But yes, I do know that it's quite a different from the, you know, making sounds like whoop-ah and boop, bonk, and you know, all those, so it doesn't exactly always belong to the group of things that people think that I will do. You have a threshing flail too, freaking awesome. It is just getting better every freaking day. This game is freaking glorious, you know? Freaking glorious.
Let me in.
Thank you.
Shiny.
Sombelane, are you still there? I had a question for you. Be right back, going to shower. Enjoy your shower. Whoop. Well, sucks to be me. Well, okay, that works. All right. Whoop. Yes, it's honestly like really nice to see how my chat has evolved throughout the years. Like, I absolutely love and adore you all. You are so freaking awesome, and like, you are definitely a freaking reason to get up every freaking day. Not even lying about that. Like, that really is a freaking yes, yes, yes. Damn good reason to wake up every fucking morning. Because of you people. You are awesome. But yeah, back in that time when I started streaming, I mostly got people who kept asking me questions like, what is wrong with your eyebrows? Why you sound like that? Are you a drag queen? And such things like that. And that was quite often. And then little by little I started to notice that when somebody came in and asked what is wrong with your eyebrows, my chat started to be like, well, what's wrong with your manners? And that was like the change that made me the most confused. It was like, did somebody just like say something to defend me? And the chat is like, well, why the fuck not? Like, you are nice to us, we are nice to you. And it's like, what is going on here? What the fuck? So to me, like, that was something that changed quite a lot of things in my life. I think most of the trolls moved over to kick, probably. Probably. Whoop. Burn. 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 Hi, Buttery Dinner Rolls. How are you today? What's up? And yes, I'm going to make my neighbors be like, what the is wrong with her? Well, hey, at least they won't be my neighbors for a long time, so it doesn't matter. Can we shoot it? No. Good. Do you good? Just woke up. Oh, happy to hear. Hopefully you also slept well. Memes. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hello.
Freaking love this. If only the person who sold the apartment was a neighbor. Oh, if it would have been. If it would have been. If it would have been, I would not necessarily be thinking in the middle of the night. Can I screech at the game when the monsters in the game screech back at me? Because, like, if it would be... Gojira at all high volume at all times. You don't even understand what to think of hate watching or judge people about their look. I agree, because honestly, if I see like something on the internet that I don't like, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the page. Will I comment? Nah. Will I say anything? No. I will change the page. And if I seriously hate somebody, which I don't know why would I do, but if I dislike somebody or hate them, you know what is the best thing to do to them? Just leave their page because like by commenting, by reacting, you will just only give them visibility. So that's also another thing that I have never understood. Like, if you hate me so much, why are you commenting my videos? I'm just getting visibility out of it. You will hate watch Rings of Power, so when someone tries to tell you it's not accurate, nope, not going to put up with it. Ah, fair. Your all-time time is limited. You're not gonna waste your time on shit don't enjoy. Ah, fair. But then again, I also did watch Twilight back in the time, so I can say why is it a shit movie and argumented why is it a shit movie. So when it comes to people themselves, if I don't like somebody, I won't be using my time to watch their content and complain about it because, yeah, they'll get visibility out of that. And overall, like, why would I do that? That just doesn't sound like something that I want to use my time for. But when it comes to movies that people are, trying to make me watch for a long time, then I might watch it and then argument it. Like that. But yes, like a lot of people said, you cannot hate Twilight because you haven't seen it, so I went and watched it, and now I hate Twilight because it's one of the shittiest movies that I have watched. just... Ugh. Blech. I'm... Nightwolf, is it? I'm sorry if I pronounce your name correctly. Not correctly, incorrectly. Yep, my English is freaking broken. But how are you today? And Doom is awesome. Doom is awesome. Doom is most freaking certainly awesome. They have once again managed to do absolutely amazing game. Nightwolf. Okay, thank you. But yes, how are you today? Or they want attention in kind of sick way. Yeah. That also can be sad and true, yes. Which I have noticed that oftentimes when people come in with insults nowadays, I say sorry that you have had so bad experiences in life that you feel like hurting random's feelings on internet is gonna make you feel better. And I have noticed that insults them for some reason. But in all seriousness, like, I do feel sorry for the people who feel like going around and insulting randoms on the internet is gonna make them feel better. Because to me it sounds like somebody hurt you pretty freaking bad. And then Before Nightwolf is a short for nightmare. Ooh! Okay, that sounds nice. You good? Happy to hear? I like the name. It didn't explode PC. True. Look at all the water. Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. Yoinks. Skin accurate. I love it. Boom. Alright. Destroy the portals. Damn, this map is massive. I don't know if we were probably not gonna find everything. Or they just are an hell who keeps meeting with... needs a meeting with people. I don't know. I just would like to think that people are not evil, but even though, like, I do feel like it's a freaking stupid thing of me because, like, have seen quite a lot of that people are capable of doing to other people just because why the fuck not type of stuff, but it's still like for some reason I do want to believe in that people are not evil, and it's the what happens to them usually is the reason why they turn out in a certain way or feel like they have to behave in a certain way. Mystery of human. True. That reminds me of Fartunax. The dragon in the top of the mountain in the Skyrim. The one who says the iconic line that I will probably butcher, because I don't remember it from word to word, but he says, what is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature with a great effort? And I do love that. That is something that I have always admired, because yeah, it takes quite a lot of to realize that you are necessarily not doing things correctly and then admitting it and working towards it, bettering it. Because it's not something that, you know, is necessarily easy to understand for everyone. Because if you are born in and raised in a certain way, it's really hard to tell that, hey, you know what, maybe this is not the way, you know? So, freaking love that. Big boo boo goes kaboom. Bonk. Snakes are better. Yes. Can I jump over there? Let me there. Let me hit you. No. Why did he sound like a balloon losing its air? Ow. Okay, so it's a big boo boo. Smack. Smack. Bonk. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck yous. Big boo boo. Fuck. I'm so freaking dead. Bonk. Bonk. Chat. You're gonna get squeezed, yes. Time for the daily crash touching. Hope the game keeps going well. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the daily crash touching. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on Friday. Since tomorrow is Thursday, if I'm not in a wrong day. Big freaking if. Boom. Bonk. Bonk. No, Spodder! No! Low on health. Yoinks. Whoop. Wrong freaking weapon! Whoop. Who the fuck is doing what? Oh, hello there. Maximum spike up. Oh, I do like that how they are rewarding you killing the leader by giving you straight out like some really nice stuff like okay, your ammo amount is now better or stuff like that. I do like that. That's nice. That's really nice of them. Wait, I think I just casually missed something important. Oops. But either way, what I was saying about the chat with all of that, it's nice to see like you people are freaking wholesome. And you have helped me through a lot of stuff. So I do appreciate it a lot. Like, it's hard to even explain how much. Like, I have gone through some extra bullshit, I would say, through the recent years. Well, through this whole time that I've been streaming, and still like the one thing that has been a really positive impact throughout that whole time has been my chat. And like on the times when I don't believe in myself, and games that I play are just absolute garbage. It's still like you people are there to cheer me up and support me. Or in the times when, at the moment, once again, it feels ridiculous, my RL is falling apart, and I can still count on you, and that's amazing. Like, it means a lot to me. A really lot. Hi, Code Talking, how are you today? Skeleton is here. Hell yes! It's nice to hear, but you help us too. Well, I hope I can help you people. I really do hope that I can return the favor, because, yeah. Whee! Big boo boo! Yes. Brr. Was there? Yes. Forward. Yeah, I know it's the first playthrough and we could just, you know, go around and check the game and just go and, ooh, what is this? Pick up the stuff and, you know, not try to loot everything, but at the same time, ooh, what's this? You know? Also, like, I'm very happy that now the game runs way better than it did yesterday. So I'm also kind of tempted to, you know, go and try if some of the settings work better now. You know, like, if it now would run on the higher settings. I kind of want to try, but also at the same time I'm worried to try, because what if I break the game worse? Loot! Yes. So I'm tempted to change the settings and check out, like, if we're gonna change this one and that one and these ones, is it still gonna run? Has it been lagging at all now? Or is it still having those occasional frame drops every now and then? If anyone has noticed. Not that you have seen, no lagging for you. Even on the boss fights? Do you remember? It is okay to you. Okay. Freaking love Doom. Mm-hmm. Doom is awesome.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
So you know what? Not even on the boss fights. Alright, let's change that. I haven't seen a boss fight, so you don't know. I've done patching on your game before it's out. Yeah, exactly! Like, this is one thing that I do really appreciate about the Dooms. Okay, I do get it. It was broken yesterday. I do get it. But it was a freaking early access. And think about, if it now runs smooth and well without an issue, and it's not even out yet, think about that. Pay attention, devs. Yeah, it's running solid. Ah, no, there it is. Yep, there was it. Yep, okay. But still, like, it does run pretty smoothly overall with all of the other stuff. So it was the geometric quality, alright. Because that's how it's done. But still, like, if I have to only change that one setting and it runs fine, I don't have an issue with that. Just like, fuck it. But that is what you should be getting, you know, like, you're paying big amount of money for the game. You hope that you get to play it. Especially, like, you know, like, you are pre-ordering the game, of course you're gonna hope that you get to play it immediately when it comes out instead of having to think about, I pre-ordered it now, maybe it's after it's 3 months out I will be able to finally play it. For you, Doom Dark Ages comes out 3 hours. Oh hell yes, you are in for the treat. You are in for a treat. I really do hope that you'll enjoy it fullest. I got it early because I got an email from the keymailer and Bethesda that I have been chosen, I'm the chosen one, that I have been chosen to get the key for the nice edition. So we got it a little bit earlier. Okay, that was an evil big boo-boo. Look at that. I'm not sure if it's alive or not. The chosen queen. But yeah, that was that might have been a scream that woke up my neighbors. What the? Might have been, you know, just might have been. Teeny tiny bit. But by the sounds of my neighbors, I have a slight feeling that if, you know, they would have come and complained about me screaming at in the middle of the night for the freaking video games. You were stuttering for a second. Okay. So like, even if they would have come to complain and I would have told them like, I got the early access for Doom, I think they would have understood, because every time when my internet goes down in this apartment, I hear upstairs neighbor go, Perkele! So I think their internet went down too. So I have a slight feeling that they would have, you know, understood it as well, that if I would have been screaming about Doom. But for right now, you're playing Skyrim. Ooh. Where are you in the Skyrim, if you don't mind me asking? It's just because one of my favorite games. Not the game, when you got the email. Maybe they would join you. No, it's mine. All mine. Big boo boo. Oh, he's cute. He has lost his arm. Bonk. Bonk. Well, that went well. Chapter complete. Oh, he missed 2%. Damn. All the rubies, that's nice. It's my precious Doom. In Skyrim you already beat it and level 80 and you're just goofing off it. Ah, fair. Skyrim is lovely. Very lovely. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. Oops.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Damn good for first time through the chapter. Oop. But yes, it's like, remember yesterday it ran solid 45, 44 FPS, and today it stays on the solid 60. With the same settings that we had yesterday, so
Heavy damage.
definitely they did something with that patch.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Well, let's hope it's not timed. Otherwise, I might have fucked up. Got a question, what other games do you like and can't wait to play? Exclamation mark games and shows you the complete list of all the games that we have played. I am a big fan of horror games and Souls-likes. And well, sadly at the moment everything that is made on Unreal Engine 5 is unplayable for me to the point where I can't play them. My PC for some reason doesn't run them even though it is supposed to. But the reason why we have that list is because I I will always try my best and complete at least 100 games per every year. So that is why we have a list, because, you know, trying to remember all 100 games plus every year is hard. But probably the most games that I'm actually looking forward in the future is Darksiders 4. Nobody has yet confirmed when is it coming from, when is it coming out or anything like that, but that is something that I have been waiting for the most. Well, obviously I was waiting for Doom as well, but Darksiders is still something that I'm waiting even more. Burn. But sadly, like, there is no anything about like when is it coming out yet. So we'll see. Is there something else as well? Probably. There was actually another THQ game that is also coming out.
They're inside the castle.
It's on Steam
Have everyone out.
already, so that's why I can talk about it. But like, there was another Souls-like from THQ, I think. So looking forward to that one. I just don't remember the name. I need to check it out. But it is on my wish list on the Steam as well. So it is coming. Darksiders. Boom. Boom. Maybe it will be a surprise release. Also, Sharks probably DMQQ about the Squeak Ridge thing. Okay, I'll try my best to check it out as soon as possible. Burn. Tonight's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, just like if there is not that hurry, but of course, like if they would want me to check it out now, I will. But if tonight is fine, then I'll check it. Whoop. Oof. I freaking love what did they do with the falling damage. I love it. Absolutely love it. Because I hate falling damage in every freaking video game, and then Doom just casually made falling damage nice. Why? Because the only only things that take falling damage are the demons from my falling damage. So, love it. Love it. Love it. You have accurate peppermint tea. Ooh, enjoy. That sounds lovely. The Warhammer event is next week, you think, so it's for that. Okay. That does sound pretty perfect to me, honestly. I'm waiting for GTA 6, Metal Gear Solid 3, Delta Snake Eater, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, GTA 4 Remaster, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Vol 2, Metal Gear Solid Master. Master some you look forward to. That sounds like a really nice list of games. Like, I do hope that when they come out that you'll get to enjoy them as soon as possible. I have sadly not played any of the Metal Gear Solids. I think I own one of them, and I do want to play them eventually, but just haven't gotten around them yet. You're drinking wildberry tea. Ooh, sounds lovely. You have coffee? Enjoy. Don't go alone. Whee! Whoop! Brr. Oh, it's a ghost now. Brr. I really like what they have done with the enemy design as well. Brr. Oh. Whoop. As long as that fucking cookie would be nice to me. Whoop. Whoop. Brr. Low on health. Okay, there it goes. Uh-oh. Boop. Audio mint. Planted 2 new ones, hopefully. Cut down. Buying mint. Is mint hard to grow? Well, that annoys me. Damn it. That means pretty reliable. It just doesn't grow fast enough. Ah, fair. Bad enough. Yeah, just I'm wondering. So, you know, before this all, I was actually thinking about that. You know, I have a big balcony this time, so I could grow strawberries and some herbs during the summer, because strawberries for some reason grow really well always on my balcony. Like every time when I have a hot balcony, the strawberries have grown really freaking well on there. So I thought that, you know what, this year I could do it again. And then my mom was like, hey, you know what, like I could bring tomatoes for you and bell peppers, so you could grow them on your balcony as well. And I was like, oh, that sounds really nice. Like, hell yeah. We all know how that went. Grapes and strawberries. So, yeah. I guess I'm not growing strawberries on my balcony because I don't even know if I have a balcony. You try growing strawberry and they don't do well. And you do not know what you're doing wrong. My version of how I grow strawberries, and this is weird. Sounds like a lot of people have said to me it's weird. I am one of those people who are really good at killing all of the plants that I own. Really good at it. Strawberries, for some reason, not. They are just there like, okay, we exist now. And sometimes I forget to water them. And sometimes I will drown them. And yet, for some reason, they stay alive and they are happy. So, I don't know how is it possible, but that's how it works for me. Same with the orchids. Same with the orchids for me. People tell me that they are really hard to keep alive, but for some reason those fucking plants are the only ones that I can keep alive. Like, I think the longest time I have managed to keep an orchid alive was a year. But anything else, yeah, good fucking luck. It's surprising if they survive for a month in the same apartment with me. So, I don't know what is it about those 2 plants. But yeah, those 2 plants are the only ones that I have ever managed to keep alive in my apartment. Cactus? Nope. They don't survive. I have a... Okay, so with the cactus... Or cacti, yeah. I have drowned one. I have managed to try one. So, you know, forget to water it so much that it dried. I don't know how you do that to a cactus because I thought that, you know, that's impossible. And one of them just rot inside. I don't know how that happened either, but yep. Yep. Yep, strawberry plants you have to grow inside, sadly. Oh. Peppermint is supposed to spur easy growth. They grow like weeds, as your mom would say. Okay. Same, you can only keep orchids, herbs, and aloe vera alive the longest, and maybe palms. The palm is impressive, not gonna lie. As well, and the orchids. Welcome back, Music Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the freaking... What is it? Juoru. What is juoru in English? The plant. You can keep any plant alive. You managed to kill a tree. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. What kind of plant it is? It's one of those with like really basic leaf plant that grows in water, it grows in mud, it grows in everywhere. I think it's also like non-poisonous one. So. Or at least that version that I had was non-poisonous because it was back in the time that I lived with the cat. And the funny thing is that plant survived longer than any of my relationships. You're actually growing some herbs in your kitchen windows, parsley, basil and thyme. And they're all growing quite nicely. I'm so freaking jealous about the basil. I'd love to have fresh basil all the freaking time, but... Ow! Basil is easy to grow. I have never managed to keep it alive. I have heard that it's easy to grow, but I have never managed to keep basil alive. That's the thing. Probably exactly for that reason, because I love basil the most. So, it's like, nah. Probably needed more natural light. That hasn't helped it either. So... I think Basil doesn't love me back. You have a cat, or you would try. Mint is practically unkillable. I will prove you wrong. Give it plenty of sunlight and water at least one a day or so that the earth is at least that. You do it. What do I get if I prove you wrong about that? Though I need to first figure out where I managed to pick the mint plant and... Give me a plant, you'll manage to kill it. Heck yes. What do you want? I need to think about that. Okay. They're horrid little demons, even if you didn't kill your cats would. Fair. Growing herbs as you need to be patient. You know, the first you need to give them time. Patient. What is that? Never met him. Also morning. How are you today? Hopefully you slept well. Hi, bad boy. How are you today? The basil and thyme started grow within 2 or 3 days. The parsley local took like another week to see the results. Okay. What's up, Skull Lady? Doom. We are dooming. And the doom is awesome. Doom is great. The doom is glorious. You created up to your job to fuck off. I'm playing Doom today. Nice. That sounds pretty pleasant, to be honest. I hope that you'll enjoy the Doom. Burn. Crazy part is you're trying to save enough money to move to a different town because the town you live in was born in there and you hate it. I hope that you managed to save enough money to move away. I definitely can understand that really freaking well. Because like back in the time when I moved away from my parents, that was the first thing I did. I was like, yeah, I'm moving anywhere else except like this town. This, like, it became my life goal to never go back into that town. Ever. So, definitely can understand that. And I really do hope that you'll manage to move somewhere else where you feel content and happy. And as soon as possible as well. Bonk. Bonk. Burn. Burn. Okay, so we have that cut here. That's where we have to go, and there was the another key over there. Where was it? Yoinks. Well, fuck. Sucks to be me. Burn. Sucks to be you. Alright. Where was the another door? I think I saw it a moment ago somewhere. Not far. Freaking I saw it and I'm like, where is it? I can't fucking see. Brunk. Brunk. Yoinks. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Is there one more somewhere? I think there was. Oh no. I think we picked it up. Alright. Not there. Here. No. Is it still working completely fine, smoothly, without an issue? Is there even occasional issues at the moment? Welcome back. I think that as there is probably not even occasional issues because people are silent, so I'd assume people would complain if there would be issues. I would hope. Burp. Whoop. Whoop. Rescue Novik. Novik reminds, like his voice actor reminds me of the one of the makers in Darksiders. Darksiders 2 at the beginning, there is the old maker dude. His voice reminds me of that character. I don't think he voiced him, but the voice is very, 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 very similar in my ears. Boom. Hi Salty, how are you today? Game-wise, amazing. IRL-wise, you don't wanna know. Cheers. Takes the ruby. Yoinks! Bro. That never gets old. That's amazing. Oh, falling damage. Not for me! It's for you! Burn. 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 Too much blood everywhere. Nah, there is no such thing. Burn. That looked very satisfying. It was. Well, that worked. Plus, like, I love the climbing. They have made really... I know those are small changes, but to me those changes feel massive. So first of all, your character will automatically climb. You don't need to press any buttons other than jump towards the direction that you are having to climb on, which I like. And then the falling damage, instead of, you know, that annoying freaking falling damage where you fuck up, you know? That has been changed to the way that when you fall from a great height, it makes damage around the enemies that are near you. Tell me that that's not amazing! Like, it does feel like a lot of really small details that, you know, doesn't really affect on anything has been changed to freaking nice ones. So much nicer ones, you know? Where's the boss? Get your ass over here. Where is it? Boom. Plus, now you also reach to the... what the fuck it's called? The... Glory Kill way more far away as well. Which... I have nothing against that. I do like it. I do like it. Boop. Boop. Yeah, those are some nice quality in life improvements. Yeah, like stuff that we didn't think we need. But when it is there, it's definitely like really nice addition. Like really nice addition. Plus, I have nothing bad to say about the shield. The shield is fucking amazing. So yes, I am full on freaking fanboying over this game at the moment. Have been since the beginning and will be probably for a long, long time, it feels. Fuck face, what the fuck? Imagine if all Doom guys from all the games got together in the last game of franchise, kinda like the last episode of Power Rangers. Poor dude from Doom 3 in the midst of godlike figures. Mm-hmm.
It's Adric. Slayer. You have to help him.
Would still be freaking cool as fuck. I hope we get a new Wolfenstein next. That would be awesome. Definitely looking forward to that as well, if there would be one, you know. So far, the Wolfensteins that I did play, I did enjoy them. I do need to play the rest of them as well, but... And yes, I know I'm fully going on a freaking melee build, but... This has made melee so freaking nice. So... Not enough cars. Okay, oh well. You know what you miss? Unreal Tournament. You hate Epic Games. But if they finally took the right decision, Unreal Tournament was dope AF. You cannot spell Doom without saying, ooh! Hi Doom, Cheese, how are you today? You know, there are also some pretty great Easter eggs in these games. Mm-hmm. There is. The ones are very different from the OG, but they are still created in a different way, yeah? You almost said hi Doom, yep. You are Doom. Bonk. No, that was mean. That was mean. Come on. That would have been great. Yoinks.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Dun, dun, dun. How is this possible? Mm-hmm. Is it his missing eyeball or something? Okay, that okay, that was nice. You thought the old guy was the Doom guy. Nah, he wasn't. Nah. That was nice. Yeah, I do feel like they go to the amounts of ridiculous that I'm just fully on loving it. It's awesome. Plus, that was overall a beautiful scene. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. The bad guy kind of looks like a Diablo character. Maybe he is. Wait, what? What happened? I pressed the wrong button, I think.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you.
Well, if the rumors are true, you gladly stopped being a Nintendo fan in the 90s. Why? Why don't they activate a detonator? Are they stupid?
Don't know where it is.
Balin's search party is still active.
Did I pick up the wrong chapter again?
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Why are they watching him like a monkey in the zoo? Maybe they made the zoo for him. Like, he's not a character, he's their little dog.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry.
That's a familiar voice actor as well.
Stranded in this realm, there is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Is that character the voice actor for Gluttony? Yeah, I think we watched this. Mayhaps.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to
Or not. Oh, we didn't. Okay.
sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Now we are going to go and find Yoda. Because this looks like his house. You'd press his soundboard now if you could. Okay, we have traveled in the Dagobah system. Yes. To the truck. Dagobah. Yes. Exactly.
My people
Whee!
for generations.
Brunk. Brunk. You're reading different rumors about limited physical copies of Switch 2 games, and Something that the Nintendo feels you have broken the terms of their agreement. They can remotely shoot your console forever. Yeah, there it goes, cheese. There it goes. Now you can't, like, get it to me to buy it. Now there is no way. That sounds like a really, really, really mean thing to do. Yeah, you were. I don't remember anymore why. Oh yes, because of the game that we don't talk about. Hi, working gamer. How are you today? I was talking about it because you wanted a basketball game. I know, and I was saying it to that. Whoop. Boop. Boop. To be honest, that basketball game looks pretty cool. It does in its own way, yeah. And honestly, like, how many freaking video games I would play if it is a co-op game? Quite a lot. Like, let's be honest. There is quite a lot of multiplayer games that I am simply not interested at all, but I play because of other people. And because of those other people, those games are awesome. So, I would also play that. Like, to me, it doesn't matter what we are playing as long as we are playing together. Oh geez, you can get the Switch too if he once wouldn't success it for you. Yes. Yeah. That doesn't sound like something I want to deal with. Of course, I don't plan to intentionally, you know, break any rules, and I'm try to be pretty careful about everything. But then when it comes to stuff like that, what if it's, you know, you say something bad about them and that for them means that, you know, it's breaking rules and so on, so on, so on. So that type of stuff does worry me quite a lot. Like, what if you criticize them and they just decided as, ha ha ha, you broke the rules. So I find that unfair or scary, I'd say. Or might be just that I am very, very paranoid and I start to overthink quite a lot. Because it was the same with the freaking Facebook VR set at some point. One of them was like that as well. If you break the rules, you won't ever be able to use your headset again, type of thing. Something a lot about that, but I'm not sure. Like, did they actually remove it because of so much backlash, or what happened with it? You have to set up a two-factor authenticator to sign on for 150 clients. Oh dear fucking lord. You mean, to be fair, you would love to play that Nintendo Souls game, but the limited physical copies, and if you sneeze at Nintendo, they must shut down your system, gets you. That does sound worrying to me as well. It really does. Hi Larmont, how are you today? Nintendo are quite a pity that way. Yeah, so to me that doesn't sound like, hey, yay, I want to get the Nintendo Switch. It makes me feel like, no. Yeah, I was worried when you learned that the physical copies won't even have the game on the cartilage. Just a key code to download them. You mean, what's the fucking point of getting a physical copy if it doesn't have the game? I agree with that. That sounds weird. Happy to hear you fine. Me, sadly, not good. IRL is pretty freaking bad at the moment, like really bad. But hey, game is good. Game is good. So, that's something, right? But happy to hear you fine. Well, that isn't when everything nowadays, just a license and not the physical product. Don't like the idea of buying console, buying games, and now we are talking about dozens and some remote AI system being able to shut it down by remote. Yeah, I agree. That doesn't sound like a nice thing at all. Think about freaking using a shit ton of time, money, and everything to be able to, you know, play that, and then it just gets taken away from you because somebody didn't like something that you said. Like, what if there is an issue? Okay, let's say what happens if, you know, there comes an error that causes it, that, you know, there is a bug that causes it the way that, you know, it detects something that doesn't exist, and that causes it that you will never be able to open your console again. What happens then? That sounds terrifying to me as well. Off to work you go. Have a great time with the game. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely workday, and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on Friday. Since tomorrow is Thursday, which means is today Wednesday, my skeletons? Doesn't all of them. Companies can choose to include the whole thing or not. Nintendo is actually mostly including full physical copies, but some other developers are choosing not to do that. Yeah, but still. Either way, it doesn't make it sound cool at all. I mean, ever since the rise of the digital things, companies have been playing with ownership for a long time. It's one of the reasons you try and pay extra copies of your books. People call you crazy, but at least you own that HH book and not the same file of Audible account version. AI can close down your account if you say you know to the succession to a book you don't like. Yeah. Jeez, Wednesday. It's part of the reason why you're switching back to physical copies of your books. Yeah. You prefer physical copies of games when you can get them. You do not trust the current climate. For a reason. Hasn't exactly seemed like it's trustworthy. History revisionism. Revisionism. Yeah. They have already tried to do it with some UK books. Yeah, that's teeny tiny bit of uncomfortable thought, you know. Like, I do get it, it's their, you know, their stuff. They are allowed to choose who uses it, but shouldn't that then already come before people actually use money on that? Before you use money that you could have used for something else. If they just decide one day that you are not allowed to it anymore. Of course, I do understand, like, now I'm not talking about the mean, rude ways of breaking the rules, which we all know, which is like, yeah, those cases, yeah. You know, I'm not talking about those, I'm just talking about all kind of bugs that can happen, or, you know, if you criticize the company and then they decide to, like, no, you're not allowed to use our stuff anymore because you criticized us, or something like that. That does worry me. Time to sell the 7 Seas. Yep. Especially since companies can go in and change their user agreement anytime. Mm-hmm. Yep, that as well. It reminds me of one sponsorship that I did not accept, which was quite literally that they are allowed to use your stuff forever and ever and ever, and you are not allowed to criticize them. You have to say your honest opinion about the game, but you're not allowed to criticize them. So that doesn't sound like it's allowed to have an honest opinion about the game, because, you know, of course, if you shit talk about it, like, oh yeah, this and this and this and this is shit, but if it is just simply you telling your honest opinion, like the correct, like nice way, like, okay, these things are nice, this thing is not my favorite, you know, like that type of things. So to me, it sounds weird that you're not allowed to like say that, okay, this is something that I don't like. I enjoy this and this aspect of the game, but this is something I don't like. And that is something that you're not allowed to do. To criticize the game. So how is it supposed to be honest then? Yeah, the agreement should not change after purchase. Exactly. Because also like that's just weird. Why would you be allowed to change the stuff after the purchase has been done? Because you purchased it while knowing that, okay, these things apply for it, and you were like, hey, I accept this. So if you change the rules afterwards, that doesn't seem fair, because then isn't it the customer's right also to change something as well? Or is it just a, you know, one-sided agreement? Probably. You don't like it, but at the same time you adopted something that will be enforced for anything that isn't just fighting of pirate hacked consoles, which they probably won't be able to do it anyway. Since after you hack your console, you usually don't connect to their official servers anymore. US always have all kinds of clauses and stuff, but it's very unusual for them to enforce, and you'd be very shocked if they triggered this for anything that wasn't hacking attempts or such. I do understand and hear what you are saying, but at the same time I don't like it. I really don't. Which is for me why now, like, all of my interest to get the console has been, no, I don't want it. Why? Because what if those things change in the future? What if it is the bug that closes your freaking thing? How many freaking times there has been issue, mostly with the freaking anti-cheat system, that sees anti-cheat in the places where there isn't. So think about that. Okay, that happens. It detects something that doesn't exist because you run multiple softwares at the same time or something like that. And then you get closed down and you lose your access to the console that you paid big money. So, I'm sorry, but no, to me it's sounds very non-appealing at all. They probably get around that by making you agree to the terms again and then to update the terms. Also, are the changes retroactive? You thought it was just for Switch 2. I don't know. They shouldn't be able to do it regardless. What if someone hacks the company and they do it to brick consoles? How many times have console companies been hacked? Yeah, think about that as well. Like, what if somebody hacks the console company? And everyone gets issues? Or what if somebody, you know, somehow manages to hack your console? You can't use it anymore because somebody else. Too much what if for me. Way too much. Way too freaking much what ifs. Every time Sony bragged about being anti-cheat, anti-piracy, they've been hacked. Yeah, so think about like how many times that happens, okay. And then combine it with the fact that they could... Alright, now all of these are closed. Everyone lost their stuff because of that. No, nah, doesn't sound good to me. And no, this is not me anyhow judging people who are still gonna buy the console. Feel free. You are allowed to make your own decisions. I'm not judging that, not even slightest. But for me, it's something that, okay, now I'm not interested of getting it for those reasons. Sony got hacked and you are so glad you never used your C to make any purchase. Hence why you always use prepay game cards. You mean isn't that already possible since consoles have started using online accounts? They could hack your PlayStation account and prevent you from playing your own games. Well, they have already done that few times. Wasn't there something that like somebody sent you a friend request or a message? Back in the time, there was something, somebody sent you a message which would cause it that everything gets locked off and you have to figure out another way of removing that message from your DMs or you won't be able to play anything on your... So there has already been something like that. If a breaker rewrites a BIOS, it ain't being restored remotely. Yes, only friend hack. Okay, so I remember correctly. So, you know, like, all that type of stuff just makes me really freaking worried about that. Like... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You know? What do you mean not enough currency? It says 302, cost 150. Ah, yeah, because it wasn't updating. Alright.
Clear. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
You don't really think there is any way to add such a dangerous feature with the whole ability to reverse it. There's always going to be a false progression. Still, either way, I'm sorry, Cheese, but it doesn't sound like something that I would personally want to mess with. It just doesn't. No matter how you put it, it just sounds like something I'm gonna stay the fuck away from. If you have Sony and inject something. Like, it sounds like it's gonna cause a shit ton of extra problems. Yes, I do get it when you say as well, like, okay, there is probably a way to bring it back. But how many good customer services do we have on the freaking... that sites? Like, there is times when, you know, people lose their accounts because somebody hacks it and then you have to wait for a very long time to get it back as well. So, you know, like, when you have to... on those type of situations also rely at customer service that is unreliable. You know, it doesn't sound like a good cocktail, you know. Even giving companies ownership over the product post-transaction is a slippery slope. What's next? Nintendo locks you out for console, Nintendo, because they heard over the mic speaking highly of PlayStation or PlayStation game. That can be sent to the consoles in order to break them. Like technical Windows could do the same. Sounds like a scary mess, I'd say. A really scary mess. I mean, did you guys hear to ring the door? Lock the dude out of the house. I did not. What happened? thought he said something racist, so it revoked his access. And there you have it. You have a thick accent, it hears something you say wrong, and it revokes your access. Yeah, there you have it. You know, like, sounds like a cocktail for a disaster. You got free salmon. Do you want to try the salmon soup if I share you the recipe? Is there a chance for it? And of course, like, if you're not interested, no worries, no worries, not worries at all. You can't remove previous owners unless checked. If you buy a house from someone, they can still come in. Ew. Your grocer's got someone else's salmon was in your order. Call to let them know. They basically told you to keep it. Well, heck yes! Heck yes! I'm sorry, but fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. Like, of course, sucks to be them, and I'm sorry for them that somebody else's salmon was, and I hope that they fix the order, but at the same time, that's nice of them to just tell, like, oh, you know what, keep it. So, you need cream. And milk. And potatoes. Alongside with the salmon, so those are the basics. You can't skin it for you. You only need 30 minutes and a lot of ews. Oh, I was willing to pay for it, but wanted to let them know someone else had an item missing. Fair. Is it still working without an issue? Because I'd assume that this shit now, you know, would have some crazy madness on it. Brr. We can go bump it up the screen size. It is now 32 inch. Ooh. And how does that make you feel? Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
There's already a skinned tea organization. Everything is already to cook things. Is to have a next 2 days of food planned out already. So to read in the freezer, we'll figure it out what to do. T-bone. Okay. Well, I can share you the recipe after the stream on the Discord. I just need to remember to do it. But yeah, it's not a super hard one. And I'd say it also doesn't take super big amount of time. And what I listened Nemi and Cheese and Jebuski is damn good. They did. Have you read the Terrence and Series of anything that you own lately? Well, right, so how in the cookies do we open that thingy over there? Burn. Okay, so we need to get there, but we don't know how. We don't know how to get there. Complaining helps. Burn. Burn. Alright, now you're hungry again. Be right back. Going to heat up a sausage. Enjoy. You don't like her so much, what? Cheese, cheese, cheese. I've never had her soup. How would you know if you like it or not? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, I'm freaking proud. Because I have managed to make two people who did not like lasagna before. Like lasagna. So I take that as a massive victory. You sorry, what? I did know two people who did not like lasagna. Yeah. At all. And now they do. How can you not like lasagna? Well, if it is made with completely flavors, it's not good. And often was you. You're famous for eating lasagna. Your sister is not fond. Nah, fair. And some people don't like the texture or the look or, you know, there is multiple reasons for it. How can you fuck up lasagna? Well, some people don't flavor their food. Or it's not for somebody else's taste buds, or, you know, there's multiple ways. And, you know, like, people don't like same things. So sometimes they dislike it, what you love. The same way as there are people who absolutely hate pizza as well.
This site is ancient. These mines were
I don't put onions anywhere in my food because, well, I'm allergic to them, so I can't, but...
The forge is inside.
You do know a few people who don't like chocolate. I included on that. I mean, I don't care about chocolate, but also that might be because I get migraines out of chocolate. And bananas. See, she would probably like yours. You blame the amount of palm oil they have been putting into chocolate lately because capitalism. For me, it is simply the chocolate. I don't like it because, well, I do get migraines. But overall, like, I'm sorry, but €5 for a bar is not that big, and I have never really been into that type of taste that much. I am someone who enjoys salt way much more than sugary stuff. Like, sweet things are not for me.
That lift will take you down.
Like, ice cream? I don't like ice cream. Or hot chocolate or anything like that. But I am a big fan of popcorns. And freshly baked bread. So you like salt popcorn? Usually the popcorns that I manage to get are like ready salted, so I won't be adding more in them. Which is kind of funny. I have learned to make a lot of different dishes because I know that people like them. But I have not learned to make popcorns in a freaking pan. Because I'm the only one who likes them. So I don't see a point of trying to learn it. Chai tea with milk chocolate is best though. IT is nice, but the milk chocolate is me. Read the ingredients on pre-made lasagna or the sauce you use currently other than Queen's. It has onions listed.
We can enhance
Awesome.
your weapons inside the forge.
Says cheese. Burn. Burn. Though I have also managed to make some of my foods. Like, I do like to try different ingredients and I do like to challenge myself when it comes to making food. I generally do enjoy making food when there are people who appreciate it. So I have managed to make few people who hated tofu, like tofu now. Hi Oliver, how are you today? And few people who also disliked all kinds of vegan food to actually enjoy my versions. And then the pumpkin soup that made one of my friends was like always like, yep, he hates pumpkin soup with passion. And his opinion about it was like that it'll make him vomit. Well, my pumpkin soup was good. So like, I take it as a challenge that I need to learn to make everything so freaking good that people at least try. I would disagree. Tofu tastes quite a lot of things. It has its own taste, but at least like it's not like a super strong one, no. But also like when it comes to tofu foods, why does it not taste like anything? Is most of the time because people don't know how to flavor it. So tofus can taste of anything you want. Exactly. Like you can flavor it in so different ways and it's so freaking versatile that it can be awesome. Also, how is Rebus? One day I'll try tofu. Heck yes. Remember you started dating one of your crushes back in the day because told her you could make caramel popcorn, true? And she was like, yeah, my house tomorrow. You kissed the same day. Aww, that's cute. Tofu can taste like anything you want, but it usually tastes like the inside of black beans. And you just need more like differences on your flavoring. Because yeah, it can be a lot of different things, depending on how you spice it. Though we also do sell some pre-marinated tofus, like the smoked tofu, that was actually really nice. So, tofu police is here to convert you. I don't want to peel potatoes. Who is forcing you to peel the potatoes? Just wash them and chop them. And that's good enough. Most of the vitamins and stuff that you need from the potatoes is right under the freaking skin, so it's not even a bad thing to do it. Just wash them properly. You can conquer the pyramids for the British Museum. Oh no! You only know tofu about Resident Evil 2. Huh. Hey, it's still something. I have a mashed potatoes and his sister prefers without the skin. Ah, fair, fair. My friend is a genius with tofu. She can make it taste like bacon without using bacon. So it's a skill thing, how I see it. It can be absolutely amazing food, just like every other food. It can be absolutely amazing, depending on how you make it, how you pay attention to how it works, and like what do you do with it, how you use the spices. So just like every other food, it can be either awesome or just god awful and bland, depending on your skills. The sooner you start, sooner you're done. As a dessert heat. Enjoy the camels. Mashed potatoes are amazing. That belongs into the group of foods that I won't eat at all. At all. Not at all. You'll find peeling potatoes calming. If you could peel your potatoes, exchange for a bit of that mashed potatoes. That sounds like a good trade to me. Like, that has always been a good trade to, for me when, like, people are like, hey, can I, you know, come visit to eat your foods? And then you're like, well, you know, do you want to help with it? And they peel the potatoes or they wash the dishes or something. Just for that plate of food. Like, why not? That sounds awesome. I'd rather show a rusty plate in your urethra than eat mashed potatoes. Drama for being it. Oh, I wish I could hug you, because honestly, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Zombieland. So I can relate on that. And I'm sorry to hear that you have the same freaking trauma. Or like, health trauma from the mashed potatoes. We can conquer the world together and demolish the mashed potatoes from it. Let's go! Something about the texture.
The mine is open.
Game Pass version just dropped 1 gig update. Ooh. I hope that it's the batch rework. Like that you actually get in there. Burn. 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 This is so freaking satisfying. Holy fuck. Amazing. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, today was a shorter stream. I was like, what the fuck? Have we been already online over 3 hours? But no. Today was a shorter day. Yep. Huh? Mashed potatoes is indeed amazing. Nope, they can burn in hell. And finally, I have someone who burned it. I appreciate you even more today, Zombieland. Like, I always appreciate it. Don't take it that way. But this has now made it even better. You are amazing. And we can wage a war against the mashed potatoes together. Anyways. Screen ridiculous every fucking day. We used to meet up with a bunch of friends to make tuna-filled pancakes, rolled pancakes. Everyone did their bit, and the batter had spinach in it, and the tuna was mixed with cottage cheese. It was delicious. Your job was to fry the pancakes as thin as possible. Nice. But the real MVP, whoever washed the dishes, that was your real MVP. You don't have to destroy the mashed potatoes, just give them to you and we'll make them disappear. Deal. Deal. Your girlfriend said that you need to chill with the PC for a year at least. You just broke the 3K mark today. What did you do? What did you do? So when you visit Sweden, you will definitely make shepherd's pie for you. What exactly is shepherd's pie? I don't think we have it here. Are you trying to keep me away from Sweden? Keyboard is going dirt, wanted a new shiny one. Fair. What kind of shiny one you bought, if you don't mind me asking? It says I'm way too fucking curious for my own good. Somebody says something and I'm immediately like, ooh, what is it? Show me. Mince meat topped with mashed potatoes. Ugh. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's an Irish thing, really. But it's lamb meat with mashed potatoes and cheese. Like, otherwise, that sounds nice, but the mashed potatoes part is just something that I can't eat. And it's not just about the texture, it's actually tied to a very fucked up trauma. Like, I'm not saying like a fucked up trauma for a joke, it's actually something pretty freaking bad. So... it's something I can't physically do. One thing you know about the Shepherd's Spy is that Keith records from the Rolling Stones love it. He mentioned it in his audiography file. Huh, okay. A version of it there that use Cassava as well. Okay. Okay, Salty, we can do it. When I visit into Sweden, to bother Goffman. I need to figure out why are we gonna go and bother Goffman, but either way, we are gonna go there now, because he promised to make the Shepherd's Spy. I can smuggle my plate for you, okay? Deal? Shepherd's Pie and cottage pie, same as Shepherd's Pie with beef are delicious. Okay. Where was it going? Up, up, up. Yeah, I guess we have to figure out another way to get there. You can make falukorv. You do a dessert with mashed potatoes. It's the sweetest, but not as good. That sounds familiar for some reason. Ouch. Boom. Boom. Hope to get the store in good shape so you can throw. You can do it, we believe in you. Boom. Well, hello. Let's try. Whee! Bonk. Burp. Burp. Is it timed? Here's my question. Might be. No? I thought that they would have been there, but it doesn't. So where are we supposed to go? Okay. Golf spotter. Going for food. Enjoy your meal. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. is there. But a Logitech G512 keyboard, but you're waiting for the big white dark font to come available there. Okay. Brr. Is there any info about it? Is it like coming soon? God, quiet. Wait, I do have the power supply made by that company. I was like, wait, that sounds freaking familiar. Yeah, bro. Whoop. Not yet, really. Just love that it has a switchable numpad for either side and multi-control display, and with programmable keys and also movable. Have you heard about the Mountain Everest? So the keyboard that I am currently having. You can also like remove all of them. So the side where the numpad is, there is also the. Let me link it for you. It's probably easier if I manage to find it fast. At least I usually have it. So I can just click it because I've been so freaking like recommending it for everyone. It's awesome. There it is. Oh no! Jims has taken it down. Doesn't. It also has super quiet keys. I think with the Monsterverse, like you get to choose. Like you just pick up the keys that make the least noises. Let me find it for you. Yep, there it is. Burp. There you go. It's that one. I do like it. It has been now, is it 2 years for me? It survives from daily gaming sessions, even from some violence, and it survived some glass of whiskey on top of it as well. And completely cleanable keys. It comes with the freaking set. Like that freaking box where it came in was the graphic designer's dream, I'd say. Because like how it was designed, where was the items in it. It comes with the key removal, some extra keys, and it just overall was awesome. Hi Chroma, how are you today? And the fact that it's like you get to choose where those all of the removable things are located, what do you put on them, if you're gonna use them all at all, and so on. That's the Be Quiet one. Is it? Ah, yeah, the link doesn't work here. I'm sorry. Need to figure out how to do it. Maybe link it for one of the mods or send in my Twitch DMs and I can look it up. If that's okay for you. So I was like, yeah, I sent it on Discord, and then I was like, nope, you did not have it. No. Oh, no worries. It's just like, basically we got at some point so freaking many bots that would just link, go to this website and press this thingy and things will go upside down and we'll steal your stuff. Like, that we just had to like, set it up that people are not allowed to link stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yes, how is Chroma? Sadly no. It's just like I am basically freaking fully undissociating and trying to ignore the RL because every time when I'm thinking about it, I'm just, you know, getting anxious. Really, really, thank you. Appreciate it. Really anxious because, yeah, I did look up at the apartments. The situation doesn't seem good with them. There doesn't seem to be anything super nice. But also, like, most of them are just super expensive, but super freaking small apartments. Or the locations are not so good. And it's just overall, just... I don't know. And the fact that the moving will be once again super stressful for my snakes. Your rent just went up again. You really need to win the lottery soon. I hope you do. I really hope you do. Would be amazing. And I would freaking celebrate it for you. If you'd win. Understandable, not a good time to be on the hunt for a place. Yeah, it definitely isn't. And of course, you know, for the fact that I am not a student or working, I'm not exactly looked at well by the landlords. So I'm not the priority. So basically, if somebody else wants the apartment, oftentimes, if I'm not the first one who wants it, I'm not gonna be the one who is chosen. Or work. So. And yeah, the students are moving at the same time. So that's also stressing me out, like... It's this feeling of dread because if I don't find apartment fast enough, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't need to move. It just means that if I don't manage to find it fast enough, then I will have to accept anything that is just possibly available. No matter of the area, where like at the moment if I manage to find a good one, I have a better chances of, you know, picking one that is on an area where I would be comfortable. There, you know, if I wait until the very moment of that I have to move, I still have to move. And if there is only not so great apartments left, well, sucks to me then. Because then it's that I just need to take something, accept something. And that really does worry me. Because as a person who is freaking allergic to shit ton of things, that doesn't sound like a nice option at all. Happiest country in the world. Heck yeah. I might end up in a E or something. Exactly. And yeah, that no, I don't wanna go there. Which would be like, yeah, so do you go to store? No. Why? Because the closest one is super fucking far away. Do you see people? No. And like, of course, like, it's gonna be extra issues then with everything else, like getting the food for the snakes, getting food for myself. Oh. Freaking hell. And yes, somebody did say yesterday on the chat, well, turns out everything was completely legal, as we suspected. So, there is nothing I can do about it. It's just like, sucks to be me. To have to move again, but no, nothing is illegal about it, so. But you need to scram now before you can stop watching. See you later, alligator. Thank you for stopping by. Nabal crocodile.
Almost finished.
Apparently, what happened to you would be blatantly illegal there in the US. Yeah. I thought that, like, it would be... Well, we've all thought, I guess, that, you know, the fact that you don't... Because I remember that there was something about that you do need to let the people know if you're gonna sell the apartment where they're living. Well, turns out you don't need to. So, like, you know, if I would have known that they're gonna sell the apartment, I would have not moved here because, well, I already moved at the beginning of the year. But turns out that it's completely fine to do it that way. And then, of course, like at that same second when I finally managed to find an apartment, which I hope is soon, there is also gonna be the issue that... You remember the issue without the money? That we just got rid of? Where I had to wait 80 plus days to get the decision. That starts from the beginning. So... Yeah, because of the change of the rent. Because of the change of the life situation. Because of the change of the address, so they have to check it. And because it's not the regular version of the thing, it's the one for the disability pension thingy. It's the longer one. Boos loudly and throws rotten tomatoes to kill her. So, yeah, when people are like, oh, things are gonna turn better. When are they gonna turn better? I would love to see that. Cause like... so like one of the things that I have to go to therapy is because of I don't feel safe, and well, that affects on my ability to sleep really strongly. Like immediately if I feel even slightly uncomfortable, I can't sleep. Okay, so my insomnia is tied to that. So I'm very confused. How do they think that I will be fixing my head when, like, I have to be afraid all of the time if I have roof on top of my head, which then makes me not sleep at all. Because, well, Who the fuck can sleep while they have to worry about their apartment situation all the time? I don't think anyone can. So I'm just like full of fear for the future. Really, really deep fear for the future. And also like, because this is now, you know, this shouldn't happen multiple times in a year, like it's extremely unlucky that it happens in the first place. But now that it's the second time in the year, what if the third apartment is gonna be the same way? What if the people are going to lie to me about it again and, yeah, you know, we're not gonna sell it and then it will be, you know, sold again? Like, that is what I'm also afraid. Like, what if also the next one will get sold under me? Okay, you are cancelling a pre-order to the Dark Ages. Why? Apparently the disc doesn't have the game on it. Oh, come on. Yeah, so then it doesn't matter where you get it. I guess. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. It just allows you to download it. Come on. That's annoying. That's annoying. Especially because, like, I do remember you said it, you are doing it that way because you want the physical copy of it and then you don't get the physical copy, so it's like... I'm sorry to hear. I'll be going to the store and getting a refund tonight. Okay. Oh, about that. About the apartments also, like, I was looking at a few of them. And one of the apartments that I really liked, that I was like, you know what, that seems really cool, could move in there. Seems to be open, available at a certain time, and so on. They wanted 1,200 euros for the deposit alone. So the deposit is 1,200 euros. On top of that, you have to pay the first month's rent, which was like 650. The first month's water, which is 20. And then, of course, because you are still living on the another apartment before you can move to the next one, you have to also pay that. And it's like, where the fuck am I supposed to get that type of monies? That was the same you had to pay for the last rental you lived in. Holy fuck, that is so freaking scarily unaffordable. Like, how? Where do people get that type of monies to just, you know... How? Well, I guess maybe I should rob a bank. At least then I could, you know, have an apartment either way. Either I buy one or I go to prison, you know? Maybe robbing a bank sounds actually like a really good idea, you know? Hi Jeter, how are you today? Salmon soup, salmon soup. No, you want to make a salmon soup. Do it. Who is stopping you? The salmon. Jeez. How many times I have to say this? If a salmon comes into your house, you need to set the rules, not the salmon that walked in. I had chicken soup. That sounds nice. Sounds really nice. You're too weak. Exhausted, but you're doing just fine. Hope you're good. Happy to hear. I hope that the exhaustion goes away. Me, sadly, no, good hasn't belonged into my abilities during this year, and it seems like it is just getting worse and worse. So, no. But I appreciate the well wishes. Cheese would sign over his place to the Solomon. Well, at least not for Steve. I guess that's something. Who the fuck is Steve? Jeez. The spider that lives in your bathroom. That I named for Steve. Have you forgotten Steve already? Poor Steve. Steve. Poor Steve, just living his happy life in your bathroom and you are disliking. Poor thing. Two more years and he can legally own the bathroom. Mm-hmm. You know what? You want for every politician, everyone who works at Kela, to switch places with people who need to Kela for 3 months. Figure out how and where to live, what to eat, and deal with soul-sucking amount of tape for at least 3 fucking months. Then sit there and decide the laws and rules. That would be nice. It would be really nice. But at the same time, I'm worried that things are not gonna get any better since they changed their, like, the person who is the highest. And how people describe that person. Was without saying any specific names where he was compared. They said that he is a very complicated man and very hard to work with. So, yeah, I am even more and more scared of future by every living moment. There is an item, but I have zero idea how do we recover that one. Boom. Boom. About the rent deposit, it's a way for the owner to look for a specific type of person, in this case someone with a good salary. True, very true. But that's the thing, like, that I don't understand. Why would someone with a good salary want to live in that small apartment when they can get with the same price or a little bit more expensive something way, way, way nicer? So that is something that does also confuse me. Well, I guess people are different, but honestly, like, if I would have a good salary, why would I want to live in a 30 square meters? That's quite a little space. Or 27. Square meters. That's very small apartments. So, you know, like, with a good salary, wouldn't you want something a little bit more space? No judgment if they do, but like that is something that I have been wondering. Like, is it?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
A lot of cities. Someone who is not at home ever. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Upgrades in this game fascinate you. They are nice ones, though.
The ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unve anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unve anme. Veseque.
It's a big boo boo. Welcome back. You lived in a 37 square meter apartment in Vaasa for almost 10 years when you moved there. And the space for TV, console, PC and the living room was happy with that. Not fair. But yeah, with most of the 30 square meter apartments, you can have a bed and TV and that's it. I have a random story too. Owner was sad when you moved out. I can imagine, yeah. It's just in time here. Welcome in.
They're here, falling back.
Can I
We'll
break
meet
two?
you at the exit.
Oh no, it doesn't let me change the skin in the middle of it. Wanted to try. Got to ask, how far are we in? For your playthrough, the game will have to win. I don't know, 7th chapter or something? Something like that? Shield the runes, okay. Summon a crown splitting fissure. Stands crown fissure 12 increase. Okay. That's cool. Can I change the skins from here? Does that seem... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. Where the fuck are you going? Boom, boom. I really like the shield combo. Boom. The shield is great. It is. It freaking is. Reading news. Our government is shutting down their funding tool to build modest priced housing. Just need to collect 3 more plots and be resing now. Ooh. So do we need to start the fund so you can get a car? And live in the car? Probably. Camper van. Hit Q and Ari. Time to go raid people! Yep. Show up there. Backyard like, hello! There are some small houses that people are building and people are moving in, so I guess there's something Mad Max in. Hey, and if you get an RE, you can customize the outside to be skeletal. That's a nice way of thinking. That's a really nice way of thinking. Hell. seems like we are at home. Finally home. Didn't know you were sitting here. Not recommend.
Using the tether. Yes. That would be most useful.
Okay. Just has a random freaking scarf on her face.
Is the heart of Argent.
Also, I think that the thing on his face is probably missing eyeball or something.
She used her sorcery against us.
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Oh yeah, the other day I was playing Doom Eternal, and by the time you reached the end, you thought, what if the last boss is actually Doomslayer himself? And the last boss in the game is just scared of the final boss.
Now give to me what is owed.
Exactly. In Doom, we are the bad guy.
God to us.
The only thing they fear is you.
Close the gate.
Wait, who said that? No. I do like his voice, it's a pleasant one. Oh wait, why does this look like we are in Darksiders? Excuse me? Hopeful dreaming?
We tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
That freaking door looked like Darksiders stuff, so it was like,
One to reach the target.
Beep boo boo. So, we gonna get me a castle, you know? Right? It's gonna say Mordor, but Darksiders works too. Brunk. 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 You are weak. Brunk. Whoop. Whee! Big boo boo. Brunk. Brunk. Whoop. 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 Brunk. Whoop. Whoop. Does lava hurt? Oh yes, it does. How surprising is that lava hurts? Who would have known? Boom. Mordor would be a lovely holiday home. I started download for Doom Dark Ages on the Xbox. Just wait Game Pass version and wait until it's on sale to buy it. Alright. Hopefully it comes soon then. Brr. Brr. The music just went away. Arr. At least there would be more music. That looks like we are back at the Doom, the original Doom rocket launcher instead of the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, where you shoot a million rocket
I just
ammo
needed
to
you to
hurt
know.
enemies.
I love you.
Maybe. Definitely need to make a meme video for YouTube when you don't want the music to end, so you run away from the bad guys. Exactly. Looks like you have art in the Harry Sanctum. Shield. Oh, and it doesn't look like I took damage from my own rockets. What is this? Oh, hello there. Oh, well, I do. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Where is my shotgun? My favorite shotgun. Whoop. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in here. Yes, there is. Whoop. It's big map again. Very big map. But you know what? This is how you make big maps without them feeling overwhelming. Because when we played the Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, those freaking big maps are really overwhelming for me personally. And it's really hard to figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go, what the fuck am I supposed to do, where the fuck are the items and all that. But I have no issue with this type of map. Like, it's big map, but it's nice. Doesn't infuriate me. Boing. Boing. What is this place? Sniff. It's locked, all right. Boing, 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 boing. Whoop. Shiny, come here, come here. Boing. Bonk. No bonk? Whoop. 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 Yoinks. Ah, that's where we came from. Yeah, I was like, what? What is that place? Wait, those seem to be very close to each other. Is there a way to get in there? Maybe. Ah. Ah, look at this. Boing. Nice. It's a big boo boo. Bonk. 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 Ouch, 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 ouch. Hi, big boo boo. Oh, it's that one? Big boo boo. Ouch. I've made a fucking great mistake. Shit, fucking goddamn. What the fuck is even going on? No, not the music! Give the music back! Thank you. Maximum armor increase. I do like how they made those. That every time when you kill the leader demon you get something like a armor upgrade, weapon upgrade. That's really nice. I do like it. Brr.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Is it here? Yes. Whoop. So I had to grab a guitar and record something quickly. Ended up shredding like there is no tomorrow. Aw, hey, that sounds pretty pleasant. No need to apologize at all. I'm happy to see you stop by, but at the same time, like, please don't stress about it. And I also do know that sometimes people just feel like lurking, or, you know, you are doing something in the background, so I appreciate the moments that I get with you. The fuck is going on once again? Cheers and thank yous. You just had to record at one ballad quickly. Ended up playing Children of Bodom. Deal. Hey, that's always nice. I hope you had a good time. You're the devil. Look how you kills everyone. It's just luck. It's just an easy game, that's why. Whee! Oh, fucking hell. This is so freaking pleasant. Plus it runs at the moment, at least on my end, so freaking smoothly. You know? That's not normal thing. Devil in disguise, said Elvis. I'm not that old. Didn't meet him. No. Having fun, and so does neighbors. Hell yes! As it should be. Found a secret area. Heck yes. I do know that song. Don't worry. Don't worry. I used to have one friend who was very much into the music that Elvis made, so of course, like, got to know quite a lot of their songs. I sing it. I can't sing it. I can't sing that, and I can't sing overall, so sadly got to disappoint you. The only one that's lyrics I remember by heart is the... I don't remember what's the song's name, but the lyrics are the one that freaking... Can't help but falling in love with you. That one. Where am I going? Lentävä kalakukko, yes. Now peeled, quartered, and soaking. Hell yes. Well done. Burn. 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 Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. There it goes. You can sing. I can make noises. Can't sing. There is a difference between that, you know? I think the shield is broken. No, it's awesome. Whee! Smack! Maybe like that noise. Uh-huh. Time to make your USB time now. Isn't singing just making noises in pattern? Yes, but you also have to, you know, do it in a certain rhythm, and as I have stated, I have no sense of rhythm. Otherwise, I would be great at rhythm games, but I am god awful at them. Whee! Burn, burn, burn. Whoop. Whoop. Anyways, where are we going? Whoop. Okay, okay, don't go on, but you broke your heart. So hard to not make shitty jokes. So fucking hard to not make shitty jokes. Bad queen. Your son was gone, stupid Twitch app. Oh, you missed the singing! One day Q will show us her most brutal death metal crew. Well, that is more likely than to hear me singing. I see that, Kappa, but that is more likely than hear me singing. Can you sing again? No. Whoop! No, like, otherwise I could, but, yeah, I haven't been able to sing publicly for years anymore, sadly. Would like to, since I do enjoy singing, and I did used to sing in a metal band when I was younger, but... no, just... Thanks my awesome brain that is absolutely great condition. Not... Just can't. Like, there has been times when I have wanted to sing for the people the happy birthday song, and the freaking sound just gets stuck in my throat and I can't get it out. Or her most true cult black metal screech. Mayhaps. But yeah, it's just... Can't get it out anymore nowadays. Too worried about everything else. And remember, excuses, I know. Whoop! Oh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Whoop! Come on, stop asking to sing. What? What? But yes, back in the time, I actually did used to also sing in the karaoke's pretty often. Back in the time when I was younger, I did sing every freaking time when we went out for drinking with friends. That was our thing, like SingStar. Every freaking time. Which is also why I think that I really did like that habit of going to drink, because you know, somebody was always there with the freaking SingStar, so you know. When you find our new apartment, you will sing for us. Good luck with that. You know, I can't do that, so I won't get like an immediate kicked out of the apartment, you know. Just tell the queen what to do either way. Q math doesn't add up there. You're from Finland, right? You have vocals in you. Hey, that doesn't have anything to do with each other. I said I have sung in the freaking metal band when I was younger. That doesn't mean I was good, but that is the Finnish part. Most of the Finns have participated on a metal band once in their lifetime. Voice cracks, yes. Is it for real cracking the microphone, or is it my voice that goes? So sing. Can't do it. Queen was the legend back then. Nah. 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 I've got an idea. When you went in Eurotrack, you built a building for people to live. Only rule metal needs to last 24/7. Heck yes. Right, you have asked and have you answer enough on the request. Boom. 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 Where is it? There is the enemy. There it is. Boom. Oops. Wrong enemy to do that. No one help. Shit. Fucking goddamn. Let me just pick up this one. Thank you. Boom. Boom. One. Oh, hello there. Boom. What are you gonna do? Do something, for fuck's sake. That's not doing anything. Fight. Whoop. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Whoop. Big boo-boo. Fight me. Hmm? And once again it does that. Whoop. Stop being a couscous. Whoop. Boom. Starting from the other side. So you're a Crumma from the mirror. Went to hair doctor today. She asked which way you part your hair usually, and you couldn't say. Now 3 hours later you realized that it is on the other side. Oh no! Crumma from the mirror, yes. And how does that make you feel? Mirror versus Crumma. How do we get in there? Yeah, exactly from here. Here is where we get there. Yep. Burn. Oh, that's so cute. Whoop. It's good, but the other one was ready to switch it on the other side all the time now. Oh no. Well, I guess you'll get used to it eventually. One may hope so. Soon you'll have a hair like Homer Simpson, so it won't matter. Oh. Well, at least it will, you know, become way cheaper to go to the hair doctor after that. Boom. Boom. Think they can bite anything. Let me in. No, okay. Where am I? Whoop. Let me in! Fuck's sake. No. Brr. Right, so if we don't go there, where the am I supposed to go there? We have been there, and we are supposed to be going there. Maybe? From how in the cookies do I get there? I see the thingy. Oh, there it is. Whee! Boom. Boom. Whoop. Boop. Burp. Burp. Yoinks. Beep, 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 beep. Whoop. Oh, it's another big boo-boo, okay. Is there something else? Yes, there is something hiding over there. Off. Oh well. Jump to the wrong place. Burn. Wait, is there still something over here? No. Okay. Bonk. I wonder how much it changes putting up the difficulty up. No idea really. I was light feeling I would get just fucked over pretty bad, so it's like I'm already struggling with this one, so I have no hopes for that, you know? And I guess the barrier window is gonna be way, 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 way smaller and, you know, stuff like that. This must be the latest Doom. You don't know anything about this. Yes, it is. It is the latest Doom that will be officially released. Is it tomorrow? Are you? I haven't used any lives the entire time. I have used 2 of them already. So yes. There is the buckles. Yoo-hoo. Must have been because he was AFK. Huh? Berlin. What is this then? Burp. Still can't go there though. Thank you for the lyric, I appreciate it. Whoop. Whoop.
All Hellcats destroyed.
Whee! Ah, okay, so now it's there. Okay. So the place that I already tried to go at the beginning and there, I don't. Okay.
It still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Adlin online.
Bon. Right. Is there something else up there? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Up there, somewhere. How do we even get up there? Whoop. Get this. It's like up there. Ah. Hi Redfire, how are you today? Right. Somewhere here, I think. Whoop. So confused. Like somewhere over there. Maybe there's a key for it. Your day is well. Happy to hear. That sounds like neighbors are once again moving items. Thanks. Alright, and that's where we were. This looks like a boss fight. I wonder why. Burp. Ouch. Sitting on a freaking goop apparently isn't that a smart idea. Wait, can we cut his legs off or something? Maybe. Burp. Let me see. We don't need all the legs, right? I'm so freaking dead. Boom. This game is amazing. It is. Why I can't use the shield anymore? Excuse me, game? There it is. Like what? Boop. Yoinks.
Energy level stable at 92%.
I think I fucked up, but oh. It do be like that at times. Oop. Oh no. Yoinks. And now we go to there exactly. Or the place where we were, I guess. Random tentacles. Boom. Boom. Shoot the green. By the way, is it still working fine without any lags, even when there is shit ton of stuff going on at the moment? Good for you. Yeah, so they fixed it before the game came out. Damn! Think about that. Shit. I already tried it. It doesn't work perfectly with different graphics. Like I tried to change the graphics settings. Yeah, there is gonna be issues with it. But hey, at least now it's running solid 60 FPS most of the time, so I'm happy with that. Very happy with that, you know. Brrrr. No, that's optimal to be honest. It is. You wanted me to break it when it works now smoothly and without an issue, you know. I assume it was not. Missed one secret. For a second I was going to say the cats are getting better at English. Hey, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, since I do think that in their past life they were IT support. Or something like that. I guess this is the moment where we have to leave it, because yeah, I should probably go and eat and... Well, I need to go to the store and buy food so I can eat and all that. Ugh. So... Sadly, it seems like it is the moment, and then we'll continue it tomorrow. So, yeah. Wait. Look at it. Look at it. I like that. The strength of the ship in the... I appreciate it. But yeah, so far, still loving it. Loving it even more than I did yesterday, because, you know, like, hey, it's really nice that now it seems to run really smooth compared to yesterday, which, once again, the game isn't out yet, so isn't that how things should be, you know? So I'm very, very, very happy with it at the moment. Can't wait for the people to be able to play it, like the ones who didn't get the fancy early access edition. And I do hope that everyone else has been loving the game as well. Wish you all a great rest of your day out for today's Here Friday. Thank you for stopping by, Zipor. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we indeed see you on Friday. And yes, thanks for everyone who joined to this stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday at this normal time, so 2 PM Finnish time zone, and we will be continuing Doom: The Dark Ages. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Bye bye.